think we're live. Hey everyone, thanks for coming to chill. Backstab you, Ample Space Junk, Kiwi Nerd, thanks so much. I am live. Yeah. All right, and we're gonna play some Defense Grid. Thank you for the host. I am good today, Ample Space Junk. Thank you so much for asking. How is everyone else? How's your day going? Press the A button to continue. Why is it not working? I don't know. I've got coffee. Yeah. Yeah. Hell's Army love. Oh, thanks for checking me out. Hell yeah, Hell's Army. I'm just trying to get my mic is clicking. Oh no. Is it actually? I had this problem last time. I really hope that's not the case. I thought I tested it before I got in here. Okay, hold on. Okay. Channel. Oh, my mic is clicking. That's awful. Yeah, I know I need a better mic. I'm sorry. It's a little silly, cheap one. I'm trying to save up for a better one. I'm trying to save up for one of those Blue Yeti mics, because like I hear those are really high quality. Thank you very much for the follow, Huff Daddy. No work this weekend. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hold on a minute. I'm gonna try and fix my mic. Okay, let's see if that works. Are we back? Is it still making a staticky thing? Yeah, it is. No. Ooh. That sucks. Yeah, no, I need to upgrade. I'm saving up. I'm very close to having enough saved in the bank. What I am missing? I am missing the average views. But that's about it. I've had wonderful help. I'm using a shitty little plug-in USB mic. I've had wonderful friends who've helped me get to the 50 followers. Let me see if it's something in my driver. Maybe I can upgrade that. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I can't even read that. Hold on. What does that say? To go towards a better non-clicky mic. You've been an awesome support for a lot of streamers I know, so here's some karma. Thank you so much. That's so awesome. That's so amazing. Thank you so much, Kiwi Nerd. That means a lot to me. That means so much to me. Man, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have been loving hanging out with everyone on Twitch. I've made a lot of new friends recently. And what's my average for the last month? Let me look. Because I can't tell you offhand. So in the 53 hours that I've streamed, I have 2.75 average viewers out of 3. So like I'm really close. I'm almost there, and I know it's gonna come. But yeah, I hope the mic quality isn't too terrible. Is it really terrible that it's gonna like ruin the experience totally? Do you want me to play some music? Would that be better? Maybe if I add some music into it. Yeah, I tried that. I tried unplugging and replugging because I have a couple ports on my computer. So I frequently switch between the 4 that I have when it does this, but it doesn't seem to help. It's not too bad, it's survivable. Okay. All right. Oh, thank you so much, Kiwi. That's awesome. Okay, so that said, maybe I can play some music for you, some chill music. We'll put on some mellow Zen music, and it won't be so bad. I recently just downloaded a bunch, so library. Maybe we can figure that out. Anyways, I don't want to take too long with an intro. If you joined last stream, or if you hadn't, I'll just take a moment to catch you up. Basically, we've been playing Defense Grid 2. I've been playing on like the hardest difficulty, and it was going poorly, so I switched to just hard difficulty. So we'll continue with the hard difficulty and see if it works today. I think that is an average over the past 30 days. Yeah, I think so too. But I think it's doable. And again, because it's an average, it's kind of like sort of challenging to get it back up, but you know, it'll come. I know that it will. I appreciate all the support. I really do. Yes, let's see, what did I download? Maybe we can play some of the classic Legend of Zelda tunes. Thank you so much, Belgian Monster, for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm going to see if I can just get some music up on the stream. Window capture. Aha. Okay, that's how I do it. View, mini player. Yes. Perfect. Okay, I think you guys will like this. Thank you so much. Aw, you love my voice. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. So we'll go with that. Maybe that's not too loud. Properties. Okay, can you hear that? We got some game music going on. And then in my settings here, I will just change it so that there isn't any background music from here. There. Tell me if that's too loud. I don't want it to be too loud, but hopefully it's just loud enough to drown out the staticky sounds from my mic. Maybe like that. have headphone sound enabled, so I'm listening to it as well. And that way you don't get like sort of the reverb. But it's very low. I figured I'd start it out low and then increase. What about that? I amped it up a bit, so. Now you hear it. Okay, good. Yeah, I wanted to start low and then so I didn't blast your ears out. Okay, I'll turn it up a bit more. It might be really quiet because it's also playing in my ear, which means I don't have the sound super loud. Okay, let me know if that's any better. So we're going to continue our story. We're going to go with the... Awesome. Okay. Let me know if it needs further adjustment. And, oh, perfect. Awesome. Okay, so then we'll get into the game now. I'm going to be playing on hard difficulty because last time I tried Elite, I had to keep restarting. I do have a streaming PC. I have actually an Xbox. So, ample space junk, thank you. Thank you for the host. There you go. You can see what I'm playing. Okay, cool. What do we want? Overcharge? We'll do the overcharge. And I think we'll keep everything the same here. Yep. Okay. We'll keep all of that the same and we'll get into it now. Yeah, I do have a streaming PC, but it's just actually like my regular PC because I don't have a separate one specifically for gaming and streaming. It's all one and the same because I stream from Xbox most of the time. Most of my games are on Xbox. So yeah. I spent too long in the void today. The abomination offered hearts in exchange for not invading its neighboring planet. My first inclination was to throw the offer back and burn its mind to the core. How dare it presume to bargain as if it were a sphincter-licking merchant? I'm not sure about this story, but we'll continue. And yet the quantity of hearts offered with no waste of resources was significant. So I sought the void, and in the deep silence saw my own pride. If I am very unclean, what is more debasement? So I bargained. Yes, I bargained with the abomination. I tell myself that it is not so different from any other military action. My bargain has provided us with enough hearts to power the distant portal amplifier. My bargain arranged for future deliveries of more hearts. My bargain will allow us to broaden our attacks. I tell myself that this is a useful strategy. Alrighty, so aliens are coming from that way, so we essentially want to, I can't put something there. No, we want to put it here. Gun. And then gun. Does it make more sense to... I don't know, but I need to figure out a strategy, like, now. Put another gun here. Oh, so I kind of actually just want to... So, okay. Oh, really? It's doing it to the music? Oh, no. I like your strategy, Kiwi Nerd. Oh, no. Maybe I can restart. Maybe I should restart my PC? Do you think that would be worth it? I'm using Streamlabs, so slobs. I don't want you guys to have to listen to shitty audio. Okay, let me know if you'd like me to restart my PC or if you'd like me to turn the music off. I understand how that could be a real distraction. And I don't want it ruining your experience. It's the last thing that I want. So if I make them go this way, and then go this way, and then go this way. Gun. 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 So that forces them to go that way. And then if I put another gun here, they gotta go around. And then I put another gun here, and they gotta go further. And then I put another gun here. Or no, that doesn't work. Because I want, I think you're okay. I only noticed with the mic, brain is filtering it out. Okay. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the understanding and the patience. Yeah, it kind of happens on and off. I'm not entirely sure what the issue is, but there's some streams where it happens and others where it doesn't. So I kind of want to sell that and put it here instead. It's kind of a shame I can't make them go around and down and then up and back here, but okay. So I'm going to put a gun there, and that way they have to go around. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. I'm probably going to put a Tesla here. It's okay. I understand. Disruptor. Laser. Gun. We're going to put a boost here with... I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill these fast enough. Nope. 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 Okay. So now I got it. Now I got that figured out. Might be a physical connection issue if it's happening on headphone audio. A physical connection. So that would be like in my PC then. Gun, gun, gun. I want a gun here and a gun here. And a gun here. And a gun here. Yeah. Yeah, the Amazon Prime days, those deals seemed really good. I had Amazon Prime, but I literally just got it a couple days before that, and I hadn't really done a whole lot of research into which things I needed, like what mic setup and stuff I would need. So yeah, unfortunately I missed out on that this year. But I hear the deals were like really good, so it would have been good to... Oh, what? How? I don't know why this keeps happening with my controller, but oh, we need another thing here. That's why. Well, no wonder they're just so speedy. And we're gonna put a disruptor on here. The motherboard audio. Honestly, I don't know technically enough about audio issues to really adjust, unfortunately. Yeah, it's too complicated for me. Windows changing settings mess you up that bad? Oh no. That's awful. Oh, I don't know. Oh man, that's another thing I've been having trouble with, is the whole Xbox controller. It's a new controller. I don't understand why it's not working. I don't know, maybe I go back to the old one. Give me a second. Oh, sorry, Kiwi, I don't have points set up. I do have some other cool commands. Yeah, I think in the overlay, you have to click the little button. I don't know what commands. Does that work? There you go. Yeah, I think it's in the overlay that there's sort of like a little icon that you can click for like Streamlabs. I don't really have set up a lot of I don't have a lot of rewards set up at the moment, but so let me just switch controllers here because the new one seems to be giving me problems. Okay, perfect. This one works, right? Yeah, okay, awesome. No, they're getting away. Okay, just overcharge all of them. So what do I need here? I need this to go here. Laser. Inferno. Oh, those guys are speedy. Those guys are so speedy. Game changer, So many sound issues. Yeah, I feel like it either works or it doesn't. For the most part, which is a little frustrating, but you know. And for someone like me who's not necessarily like technically knowledgeable when it comes to all the audio stuff, it's a little bit hard, I find. No, they're getting away. So let's get some more cannons in here, get some more guns. Thanks so much, everyone, for coming to hang out. Sea Sherapist. I like that name. That's cute. Unless you didn't intend for it to be cute, in which case it's awesome. Let's get some more guns. And then we'll do an Inferno. And then, what else could we want? A Concussion? Sure. Overcharge. 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 No, they're gonna get away. It's all right. Actually, no, that's a lie. I love it because it's fun for me, and I like achievement hunting a lot, so it doesn't feel too grindy to me to try and get all of the achievements. I am well on my way. I've played through the whole story, and I'm just basically, oh, I don't have my achievement tracker on. Hold on here. Let me turn on my achievement tracker. There we go. So I'm very close to some more achievements. We're just gonna try and upgrade as many of these guns as we can before these people get back. Gun, gun. This one, I can't. Oh yeah? Is that you? No, wait, you're not Canadian. Are you Canadian? Yeah, it is cool. I like it a lot. There's like a bunch of different enemy types, and you have to sort of defend your cores. Sunnif? Yeah, I'm sorry. I know. I've got a cheap, crappy mic, but hey, son. Thanks for coming in and checking me out. Thank you for coming to hang out with all of us in the A-frame. I've just got a cheap, crappy mic, so I know it could be done better. I am saving up. I am so close to getting a high-quality Blue Yeti. So, but I also have been given the tips that it might possibly be a hardware thing with my PC, so I'm gonna have to look into it after the stream today. Those guys are fast. Oh boy. A sound encoding issue. Thank you, Lord Fuzzles. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's so chaotic. I like bright, colorful games, as I don't know if anyone's been able to tell, but the theme on this channel is definitely color. So we're just gonna overcharge all of these so that they clear them out. Yep, that's definitely needed. It is a lot to keep up with sometimes. That is very true. It's not very, I don't think it's very action heavy, necessarily. You just need to know, it's really about sort of the whole strategy of upgrading your guns and prioritizing targets and such. I am? Logan-4, thank you so much for the hype. Let's get some hype in here. I am running it on super speed? I didn't think so. Okay, so this is super speed, this is regular speed. I don't know if you can see the difference. Regular, super. Yeah, no, there's two modes, you're right. It's okay. It's still really quick though. Thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate it. I'm just gonna put a bunch more guns in here. And then maybe a meteor here and a meteor here. Perfect. And we're gonna sell this and just put another boost. Yes, it depends too on the enemies because some of them are super speedy. Like the one that's featured now, if you look up at the very top of the screen, there's the enemy waves that you can see. And the ones that we're currently facing that are in the box, those are the speedy guys. So I'm gonna do a disruptor here, I think. Yeah, 10 cups of coffee. For me, that's like 2 cups of coffee. We're just gonna upgrade everything here. And then we're gonna put another gun here. So I think what I'll have to do is use this again. When these guys are on the way back, I might just try and use it here. Or wherever they meet. Probably here, because these guys are so slow, but they're so strong. There we go. Overcharge for everything. Oh, really? That sounds awful, Kiwi. Like the fact that you can't have it. Do you like coffee? Well, I guess not anymore if it makes you feel like that. Did you like coffee? I'm not a huge coffee drinker, to be honest. Darn, we're gonna have an issue here. No! Oh no, no, no! They're getting away! So I think, no, we have an overcharge on that. I'd have to sell this one. Let's sell this one and do the disruptor so that we can burn through those shields. Boost. They're getting away with the cores. No! No! Super low tolerance for caffeine. Oh no. Feed me an energy drink and I'm running at Mach 5. Yeah, I can't really do much caffeine or energy drinks. It just doesn't work out well for me. We gotta upgrade some of these guns and cannons. Chai with almond milk. I haven't actually had almond milk, but I've heard it's very good. Oh, we did it! Yay! I didn't even realize it was over. I like the long missions where you can kind of just keep going. So let's do this one. There's also a bunch of different modifiers, like you can do like fixed resources, you can do co-op, you can do 100 waves. I don't know if there's limited towers, so you only have a limited number of towers out of bullets. Survive without the use of gun and cannon towers. Chai is designed to be drunk with almond milk. That's funny. So for now we'll keep on playing, I think, story, but let me know if you would like something else out here. I think I can probably do anything but coordinated defense, because I think that's cooperative. Woo! 13 views! Yeah! Let's do some hype. Thank you so much for all the love and support, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging in the A-frame with me. And thank you, Sun, for that lurk. I appreciate it. What do we want here? The orbital laser. I think we'll keep doing the overcharge. Is there one that we can... Got a depth charger. Inflicts... Ooh. Shield cracker's probably... Shield cracker's probably a really good one. Okay, so we'll continue with that. Seller of Bones, we lost the amplified portal. No amount of time in the void has cooled my fury. I cannot be still. If we had only failed to subsume the formicants of the world we had targeted, that would be ignominious. I've never even heard of that word before. Enough. But this, the portal was destroyed. The waste of resources is nauseating. I look for tactical mistakes, gnawing over our loss like a septorwim. I haven't even heard of that word either. Over a carrion bone. The information that the abomination offered us was accurate. The hearts and entrances were where it had said they would be, but I must suspect that the abomination warned the other formicants in some way, and now they have pulled all of their hearts aboard a starship and escaped. The ship is heading towards us. I must seek the void again and again until I am calm enough to make decisions. Dark Riverstone, thank you so much for that host. I appreciate it. You're amazing. Everyone's amazing. And I hope you all have wonderful, awesome days. Because I am having a superb day. Okay, so what else can we do? Can we expand? I think this is where we get, ooh. We can get little additions to our stuff. Okay, so where do the enemies come from? All the way over here. Okay. We should probably put a boost here. And an inferno. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Whoops. I'm gonna have to get better at this strategy. Tesla. Gun. Man, I gotta go real quick. Gun. Do we have enough for a cannon? I don't think so. Let's put a cannon right here. Cannon. Yes. And we'll do another boost. And a gun. Is it? Oh my gosh. Morning. Hey, Dark Riverstone. Everybody's just blowing up chat. You guys are amazing. Logan Dash, hey, hey. Ample Space Junk, thanks so much for the Hell's Army. Woohoo. Unlurk. Hey, Balsh. Thank you all so much for coming. This is amazing. You guys are all awesome. We'll do a cannon here. Let's get a meteor going. Another meteor, maybe, over here? Yeah, over here. My day is going well, Paulsh. Thank you very much for asking. I hope yours is going amazingly. Man, thanks everyone for tuning in for the morning stream. We gotta get better at this. I gotta get better at this. We want a Tesla here with a boost. We will get affiliate. It's just a matter of time before it happens. I appreciate all the support everyone's given me for helping me get to the 50 followers. Saturday morning cartoons. Yeah, exactly. We've got all the color, somewhat of an art style. Pizza buffet. So you keep referencing this pizza buffet, but I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, these guys are so fast. They're so fast. Oh my gosh, they're so speedy. Holy cow. Tesla. And we want maybe a cannon here and a laser here. I'm gonna, it's gonna get away. No. Darn it. The one that got away. I'm sure there'll be more though, unfortunately. Laser. Gun. Boost. 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 We're gonna do another meteor here. And another cannon here. So, Lord Fuzzles, I don't have the criteria met for affiliate yet. I'm working on my average views. You work, it's just a buffet at a local pizza franchise. Oh, okay, nice. It's made by Willy Wonka's brother. The chairs are made of pizza. What? You are pizza. That's amazing. Oh, those guys are so speedy. Gotta start upgrading my things. My guns. Quantity over quality. Kiwi Nerd, if you want pizza, I am in the same boat because I also want pizza now. All this talk about pizza and I want pizza. You have homemade pizza? That's amazing. That must be super delicious. I bet it's super delicious. Yeah, I know. We were discussing it earlier. It's something that I've been trying to fix, but I wasn't able to fix it on stream. No, it's a known issue. I'm so sorry for the terrible quality. I have like this really crappy like plug-in USB mic. There should be. Man, maybe I can, maybe after this game is done, I can just quickly create like a little command for that. It's just a little USB like collar clip-on mic. It's really crappy, but I am saving up. I am saving up for a really quality Blue Yeti mic, and I'm so close to that, so I can't wait. I'll totally be announcing it. You'll know. Don't worry. You'll know as soon as I have it in my hands. Oh, cool. Perfect. I would definitely appreciate that, Lord Fuzzles. It's the same mic that Tabby Cat uses, and it's cheaper than the Yeti. Oh, nice. Cool. I'll have to look into that then. Thank you so much for the recommendation. Let's get a cannon here too. Upgrade gun. I don't know if we can upgrade any of these yet. We'll just put a bunch load of meteors like right here. Yeah, I wanted to go with a cheap mic simply because I didn't want to spend like $50 to $80 on a better quality mic when I intended to get the Yeti. But I'm definitely open to like relatively cost-effective options. I really only got this because I was looking for like a temporary solution. Ooh, yeah? I'd totally be down for that. I would totally be down for getting pizza anytime. Anyone who's in Toronto, I love pizza. I would always be willing to go. We'll put a cannon here and another cannon here. And then, what else do we want? Maybe like another laser, because I feel like the lasers slow them down. We should totally. I don't know if I can ship you guys pizza as much as I would love to do that. I don't think I can ship you guys pizza. However, maybe we should set up a pizza party. Like, coordinate one, get everybody pizza, and then have like a pizza watch party. That should be the next event. We need a disruptor here. And another one here. And if they make it to that point, we need another one there. 72 bucks is not bad. That's pretty good. People were also saying that it was possibly a hardware driver, audio driver issue. So that's something I'll also have to look into, because again, if it's not the mic itself and it's a driver issue, then I don't know if would getting another better mic resolve that if it's a driver issue? My guess is no. It could be. I've had this computer for 5 or 6 years now, but it's very, like, when I had it built, it was like the best of the best. So. Oh no, so that must mean it's an audio driver. Oh no, I'm so sorry, everyone. That makes me feel so bad. Because, like, quality audio is pretty much the only thing I have if I don't have a face cam. Yeah. Well, if any of you are tech savvy enough to help me out, that would be amazing. I would love, 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 and very much appreciate any support and help with fixing this issue. So I think we'll just upgrade all of these now. Because we can. We're going to upgrade this, put a disruptor on this. Perfect. Thanks so much. Yeah, Nightbot, thirsty AF. Yeah, thirsty Nightbot is thirsty. Man, it's gonna be so unsettling when we finish this level with one core gone. And then I think we'll put a gun here too. And then a bunch more meteors. Because we can always use more meteors. Puzzles. You're hilarious. And we're just gonna build boosts so that we can just build a bunch more. Encore. I love puns. That's amazing. Okay, so we're probably gonna need some. I'm gonna put a cannon here. We're probably gonna need some help with the. Ooh, yeah. Kill them all. Everyone gets a boost. Yep. All the cores, come on back. You know what? We're gonna put a cannon here. Cannon, another meteor. Gonna give them overcharges and upgrade them. Because even just the first upgrade does so much damage. I feel though like you have to... what can we put here? An Inferno? Yeah, let's put an Inferno there. I feel like the first upgrade does so much for the cannons. And then the second upgrade like does a whole bunch more. Cannons are definitely worth upgrading. Yeah. We did it! Good morning! How's it going? I'm having an amazing morning. I hope everyone else in chat is having an amazing morning. Yes, it's still 12. That's fine. No biggie. Oh, and we got our achievement too. Woohoo! Welcome to the A-Frame, everyone. I am a variety streamer who does monthly charity streams, but this morning we're just hanging out, we're having fun. I have some audio issues, but that's besides the point. We're gonna fix it later. On to the next. Okay, do we want any modifiers? Oh, thank you, Polish. Thanks. I'll have to check it later. Definitely. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Do we want to put a modifier on? Is anyone interested in a modifier? Fixed resources, like 100 waves. The cursor causes damage when hovered over aliens. Well, let's do that. That seems like a fun modifier. I don't know if I can actually do all the modifiers, unfortunately. What do we have for missiles? Temporal missile? Slows down the target. Oh. Well, let's do that, because that's awesome. I don't think I can do all the modifiers. But we'll definitely do the one where it's like, if it's the cursor's over the enemies or the aliens, it causes damage. Hacks. All the hacks. This is an interesting map. Okay, so how can I make this the longest thing ever? So I want to make them go here and then around. So I gotta put a gun here, and a gun here, and a gun here, and a gun here. Oh no, I just made the route shorter. What the heck is that? I gotta restart. Okay, I didn't react fast enough to that. Gosh. Okay, so let's skip that. So we want a gun, we want a gun, we want a gun. Let's work backwards. We want a gun. I think I should just split it down the middle. Gun. And then if I put a gun here. No, that's totally not the right thing either. I gotta split it this way. This map is strange. They're hacking! Yes, they are! Okay, so... they go up there. So if we put a boost, and then we put a gun, and then we put another gun, and then another gun, and then a gun, and then we sell this one. I'm a little confused as to how this map works. They come out this way, and they can go this way, or they can go this way. Honestly, map setup in this game, like, I need to figure it out, like, right off the bat. Okay. Restart. One more time. We're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. So, if we want to draw them out as much as possible. Gun, gun, gun. Gun, gun. Oh no, we should have put a cell. We should have put gun. We should have put a gun here. Well, no, that doesn't make any sense either. What the heck? Gun. I'm a bit confused. Gun. Let's put that there, that there. Okay, so this is gun. Let's do that. But then I need that there. It's not gonna work either. Okay. Well, this game is confusing a bit sometimes. I'm just trying to figure out the map, is all. StarCraft? Oh yeah, totally. Restart. I think that view was a bit better though. When I was like this, I could see it a bit more clearly where I wanted them to go. Sweet, a gun, and a gun, and a gun. And now we want to put a gun here, and a gun here. And a gun? Yeah, that's what we want. Right? Yeah, I think this is what we want. Basically just draw it out for as long as possible. And then build towers everywhere else in between. It's a little StarCrafty. Okay, so now that we got this figured out, we can then proceed to build a bunch of stuff. I want to put a Tesla here. And then another one here. Because eventually we're going to get ones with shields. Hey, Ravishing Rick. Can we call you Rick? Or Ravishing? How's it going? Welcome to the 8 frame. We'll put another Inferno here and a boost. Okay, so that works for that. That's good. Boost, boost. We want another disruptor here? Yeah, we do. Actually, it'd probably be better to have one here. Cell. Cannon. Laser. Gun. Gun. Yeah, so many favorites. So many people have come to hang out, and it's amazing. We're gonna put a boost there, and a boost there, and a laser here, and a cannon, and a gun, boost, 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 boost. Oh my gosh, how did half our cores get away? I didn't even... What? I didn't even know! When did that happen? Apparently I can't play them either. Rick. This is awful. I honestly... They must be. They have to be Kiwi. They have to be. Because I don't know when that happened. I must have completely missed that. I am playing on hard difficulty, so... Not that that's any excuse. I just, go easy on me. Disruptor. We're just gonna put a bunch of missiles to make everything more colorful. And then we're gonna go with a concussion here. I gotta start upgrading some of these. What's difficult too is because when they get the cores to here, like if a healthier alien dies and they're coming in here, then it's challenging because they'll pick up the core that the other one carried half the way. I mean, obviously, but... We're just gonna get a bunch of guns in here and upgrade all of them. Rest in pesto. My cuteness will save me. Is that what we're saying? I hope so. I mean, I don't really have any fighting skills in real life, so, I mean, if that's all I have to rely on, I hope so. This is not good. I'm gonna overcharge all of these. Yep, that needed to be done. And then I'm gonna upgrade all of these while I'm here. Do I not have a disruptor on this? I thought I had a disruptor. Oh, man. We must fight for all the reasons. Sparta! Aftershock, thank you so much for coming in, for hanging out. It's always appreciated. Gotta upgrade all of these. We can do it. We can do it. What else can we upgrade? Babies and their lack of words, pathetic. That's hilarious. Man, I saw the cutest video like yesterday. I don't know if anyone's seen it on Reddit, but I hang out on Reddit a lot. And there was this video of this UK couple and their little girl, their toddler. I don't know how old she was, but I think she would have been 3 or 4, probably. Anyways, she was the cutest. She kept saying, she was so excited for the bin men to come. And the bin men are garbage men here in Canada, and I think the US. But in the UK, they must call them bin men, which I actually think is nicer. That's like such a nicer term than, you know, a garbage man. But yeah, she was so excited. She was like, she's their biggest fan, and they brought her a little mini play truck of her own, and it was like an exact identical replica of their truck. But it was honestly just the cutest thing in the world ever. And she was so sweet, and she was so excited. Oh man, it was cute. I gotta overcharge. No, I can't. I can't overcharge. They're gonna get away with cores. No. No. 3 seconds. I gotta do it. You can submit to their smiles. That's, aww. Those emotes, though. Oh yeah, and we got the epic music and everything. Awesome, awesome. We're just gonna put some more cannons here. So we seem to be stopping them around here now, so that's okay. Can I put some missiles down here? Meteors? We'll just maybe put a mix of meteors and missiles. We'll see what happens. There. I'll check that off my life accomplishments. Oh, those guys are big. Oh my goodness, they're so ginormous. What the heck? We definitely need cannons for those guys, I think. Holy moly, they're crazy. Cannon here, and maybe we can upgrade these. That's just a rumor. Oh my gosh. Inhales burritos. Okay, well, he's not getting away. Kill him. Thank God. Yeah, I don't know when I lost like half of those, but we did it. Geek Tech Rob, welcome. Thanks for coming to chill in the A-frame. Oh, I think my music stopped. Yes, it did. Alrighty. What else can we do here? Let's go with this. Everything around you is on fire. Hey, we did it. There we go. Oh, that's a little loud. There. That's like the... Okay. Let me know if that audio is helpful. So we're gonna go the same... Oh, what modifiers do we want? Any modifiers? Grinder. 100 waves of walkers. Let's go with grinder. Let's see what happens with that. Isn't that a... That's an app, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Makes the strongest alien in range the highest priority target. Ooh, interesting. Maybe we'll go with that. See how it turns out. What do you mean up to anything? Like just hanging out or up to anything today? What's everyone doing today? Lord Fuzzle's speaking the truth. I don't, Ample Space Junk, I don't know if we're gonna make that today. Because I think it's an average. Oh no, I didn't want to play the same mission. Exit to chapter? Yes. Let's go on to the next. We'll go on to this one. I didn't even notice that. Super grinder. Cool. Cannon, priority target, perfect. Alright, have fun at the birthday party. I hope it's an awesome one. Take me with you. Cake would be really good right now. Cake would be really awesome. All right, where are they coming from and where are they going? Okay, so I gotta beef up my defense in this area, because if they make it out past here, it's game over. I don't know if it's gonna happen, guys. Okay, well, I definitely need to fix that. Gun. Oh, how are they coming up here? No, we don't want that. Boost. Boost. We want to make them go the long way around. Can't put one there, unfortunately. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Freak! Oh my gosh, Freak! You're here! Ah! Yeah! I am alive. Oh my gosh, that's just... You've just made me so happy. You've just made me so happy. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. That's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you so much. How's the stream going? It's amazing so far. Everyone's hanging out and having a good time. I'm having a great time. We're all chilling in the 8th frame. What do we want here? Let's do a Tesla. And another Tesla. And then a cannon. Gun. I need to build up this area to really push them off. How long am I live for? I usually go for, I guess, till like 3 or 4 p.m. So probably another 3 or 4 hours minimum. I like to stream longer on Saturdays simply because it's one of my days off. I stream. Currently, I'm streaming from the Xbox, but I have done PC games before. I have, if you go down to Channel Mood, there's a panel called Channel Mood. If you click on that, it has like my whole game library, if anyone's interested. What else do we want here? Cannon. concussion mine here, and then another Tesla. Come on, kill him, kill him. You're making me want to finish 100%ing this game. Yeah, it's fun. I like it. I'm currently playing on hard difficulty, and sometimes I have to actually restart it, but otherwise it's good. It's fun though. I have a lot of fun in this game. I need to add a face cam. Yeah, I've been debating. I'm not sure that I'm completely comfortable with it, but maybe one day. We'll see. For now, I'm just trying to save up for a better mic, because that's a huge sore spot. Currently having some issues with that. I need to upgrade a bunch of stuff. Oh boy. Do it. Overcharge. You have 86 gold medals? Oh man. That's amazing. That's really awesome. Yeah, you should totally stream this game sometime. It's a nice one to stream to, I think, too. Because I can still actively keep up with chat for the most part. And it's just fun. Yeah, you put a lot into it. That's really good. It's good to find games like that. Backstab. I don't think you need a webcam. I don't use one. Keeps you from growing fast, but there's plenty of successful people that don't use one. Yeah, like I was checking out Skinned Teen recently. Does that work? Oh, no. Damn. Yeah, honestly, from a interaction standpoint, I also understand why people use it. I just don't necessarily want some of the negativity that might come along with it. I guess I'm just apprehensive of being sort of like labeled as like a cam girl, which that's definitely not my intent. Kind of like my anonymity. Yeah, that makes sense. I know, though, I can't do hype dances without a camera. Yeah, that's the main selling point, though. Just get some good mods. Yeah. Yep. You've got a point, Ample. That's funny. Yeah, Kiwi's here. Kiwi's here. Kiwi's been here the whole time. She's been amazing. Yeah, Kiwi streams. Network. There we go. Okay, so no cores have escaped yet, so that's good. I think we're gonna put some more cannons here. Oh, Those guys are so fast. We're gonna sell this. Just do waste up. That face though, that emote face. That's amazing. That's hilarious. Oh, you're all so wonderful. Thank you for telling your friends. Kiwi Nerd is amazing. Kiwi Nerd is amazing. I like this song. This is a cool song. What do I need for affiliate? I need just a higher average viewer rating, because out of the 53 hours that I've been streaming, I'm sitting at like 2.75 out of 3. So we'll make it there real soon. We're just going to use this in case. Cell tower. We're going to put a temporal here to slow him down. Temporal. Yep. Upgrade. And we're going to sell this tower. You leave tomorrow for 2 weeks. Oh, mouth surgery? Oh. Damn, that sounds pretty serious, but I'm sure everything's gonna be just fine. Right, you're going camping. That'll be amazing. I'm sure you'll have such a fun time. I love going camping. Camping is pretty awesome. We're just gonna put a bunch of meteors and missiles here. Backstab? What? What are you on about? The last time I went camping was probably 7 years ago, though, to be honest. I feel like I just don't have enough local friends that love going camping. But for like the longest time, it was a family tradition to just go camping. I love this song. Too spicy. Too spicy. You thought you were on your stream. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, I love this song. What you gonna get for food, freak? Do it in Colorado, cold in mountains. That, yeah, that's Colorado. I've heard is beautiful. I've never gone there, but it is on my bucket list, and I will make it there one day. I'm just gonna sell this for something more useful. These guys are speedy. There we go. We recovered a core. I stayed in Alaska. Oh my god, mosquitoes the size of a frying pan sound awful. Ooh. Ooh, mosquitoes love me, so the sound of that is just, sounds awful. Awful. Mosquito is the state bird. Oh my gosh. Okay, I could definitely not live there then, if that's the case. That sounds really frightening, to be honest. Oh, backstab you, coming in with the nice compliment. Thank you. Oh, this guy's fast. We're gonna use this. Kill them all. I'm gonna upgrade that. We're gonna upgrade our cannon. Thank you so much for the lark. Thank you. I appreciate it, Freak. Thanks for coming by, hanging out. It was amazing to see you here. I know I'm not an affiliate yet, but we're getting there. We're so close. It's just a matter of time. But I am so grateful for all of the support and all of the new friendships that I've made with all of you. Ooh, nachos sound really good. You guys are making me hungry. So hungry. Their cape. Woo. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know, Posh. I hope your lawnmower is all fixed. A wasp? The one time you wear a skirt. Oh no, that's awful. That's really awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. That actually sounds really awful. Wasps are terrible. Terrible, terrible. I'm so sorry that happened to you. One perverted wasp. Yeah. Agreed there. It was indoors? What? How does that even happen? Damn. So many colors. You were chilling in an A&W? What the heck, A&W? Did you tell them that? That you got stung by a wasp? If you didn't, you should have told them that. That's enough to ruin a person's experience at their restaurant. I feel like they'd care about that. It probably did, but still, like, that's really terrible. Oh no. Oh my gosh. You guys have horrible wasp stories. I love all the colors. We've got purple, we've got greens, we've got yellows. So colorful. And then we've got like blues and purples. I said that already, but that's okay. We're just gonna, you know, put some more stuff here for fun. The way you describe that is hilarious. But I know that while it was happening, I probably wouldn't have reacted any better. Oh, you got free dessert? Oh, that's good. Well, I'm glad it was worth something. Other than disappointment. Lack of ability to eat burgers. Yeah, he's just upset. Was just heartbroken and disgruntled. I don't blame him. Oh, a bunch of wasps. Oh, it's got me cringing so bad. Yeah, I don't blame you. That is a nope train right out of town. Oh God. Awful. I wouldn't have wanted to fuck with that either. Mm-mm. Guys, we're over halfway there. We have 52 waves out of 100. Yeah, such pretty colors. Oh, speaker didn't want any. I wouldn't have either. I don't blame it. That's terrible. Man, I respect nature enough that you know, I'll leave it alone. I'd prefer to leave it. We're gonna put some guns here too. Get the jump on them. I think a cannon makes sense here. No, here. Cannon. Good call. Did it come in handy after that? Or was it really more of a precaution? That's good. Good for you. This is a good song too. I'm liking it. Although I just feel so awful about the whole audio issue thing. I wonder if I could update my driver now. Like if I take a quick break soon enough. Well, not yet, but maybe in another hour. Unless you think it would be worth it to take a break now. Welcome to the Valley of Death. We hope you enjoy your walk. Please don't expect to make it back. Should have bought a flamethrower. Yeah, that would have been like over 9,000. That effectiveness. We got this. What else can we do? Pretty sure I would have gotten fired for using a flamethrower at an elementary school. Probably. More than just fired, I'm sure. That would have been very satisfying, though, to just burn it all. I feel like this is the perfect music for everything that's happening on the screen right now. So colorful. So fun. Performance art. Yeah, that's the music. Yeah. I like this song. It's good. I've just got a Monster Cat playlist playing. I like Monster Cat. Destroy them all. Lord Fuzzles. Not Darude. I can see how you'd think that. I'm gonna upgrade this. I was trying to hop into some other people's streams this morning, like discover some new people and just browse. But it was tough because a lot of the people that I went to, they either didn't have a mic for whatever reason. We're just gonna upgrade all of these. Yep, there we go. They either didn't have a mic for whatever reason, or they did, but they just never paid attention to their chat, which can sometimes happen, I guess, when, you know, you're not really expecting it. So I gotta go back to those people and see what happens. Make another stop back, but yeah, I wasn't really able to find a good stream just to hang out and chill in, you know, but that's okay. I did manage to find Pirate Kesmond, and he was cool, but I found him literally at like the 10 minutes before I started streaming. Yeah, I agree with that, Kiwi. Well, because like essentially anything else to me just is more better suited to YouTube at that point. Like if you're not gonna have a mic, then I don't really think streaming is the right application. I'm gonna upgrade all these cannons. My Valley of Death isn't so deadly. What? What are you talking about? Some people getting through? Yeah. That's just because they're bigger enemies. Like, look how much health they have. That's a lot. Your first stream today? Well, to be honest, this is the most active day crowd I've had. But I also have met so many amazing people in the past few weeks. Like, that's a lot of the reason to do with why. I'd say just network. But yeah, I'll come check you out after Aftershock. I think I called you Aftershark before. Aftershock. Sorry. Yeah, I'd say so too. Well, I think it makes sense. Like, everybody's out doing stuff, seeing friends, seeing family, hanging out with people, running errands, doing chores. I think it makes sense that it's just a little quieter. You're right, my Valley of Death isn't so deadly. This cannot happen. This is not acceptable. Nightbot, keep it in your pants. Yeah, friends. You're all my friends. I consider you all my friends. I love Nightbot. They're fun to rip on. We're gonna put another boost here. That's a good song. Ah! What friends? That's kind of mean. Lord Puzzles, that's kind of mean. I'm kidding. You're funny. Yeah, I've had it happen to me. I don't remember how you found me either. I've had Nightbot ban me. I've gone into some small streamers, like, or people that just, you know, sort of press play on Nightbot, but then don't really customize the settings or don't know how to. And, like, it's pretty funny because I like to use emotes and I love to use caps. So I usually get banned if they've got those settings on. It's hilarious. My Nightbot yelled at you for sending too many messages quickly? What? That's unacceptable. I'm gonna have to look into that. You let me know if Nightbot is being bad. Nightbot's not allowed to be bad. He's allowed to be thirsty, but not bad. Make my Nightbot super sassy. Yeah, I might be able to do that. Pretty much, Lord Puzzles. What is this song? Oh, I don't know if I enjoy this. I'm gonna go to the next one for that. Okay. On to the next. If it would load. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Awesome. Oh, upgrading missiles does a lot. I think we're just gonna probably upgrade a bunch of stuff because we can. Let's see what happens. I still have so many, like, spaces up here. We gotta fill these in, guys. This isn't good. Sweet. We're doing well, though. We're almost done. We've only got like 2 more waves to go. Did I unplug something? Oh, did you hear a Facebook notification? Is that what that was? No, you probably heard a Facebook notification on my end. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to look into that. Go to notification settings. Play sound. No. Cool. You just followed me on Twitter. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have to get better at using Twitter. I say that I post stream updates, but honestly, that's only half the time. I'm not very good with keeping on top of social media. Just an FYI. But I'm gonna get better. That is one of my goals. Used to do life pro tips. Young Scriven. Scrivena? Scriven? A? I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming to chill in the A-frame. Get it? Because I'm Canadian, so it's like A-frame. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Kind of want to start that back up again, but need to come up with some. Yeah, you should. You're totally funny. You've got like a really good sense of wit. We did it! We did it! Woo! Cool. So that was like super grinder mode. And I think we'll go back to maybe another. What do we want to do for this one? Tower is only active when the cursor or cores are near it. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off on hard difficulty. Survive with only green and yellow tower upgrade levels available. Ooh. The limited number of towers without the use of gun and cannon towers. Once a power core is removed, it can't put it back. Ooh. Are we feeling a certain modifier? Anyone have a vote? I did most of the work. It's like those group projects, right? You always end up doing the most work. Everybody else just takes the credit. What is this song? Oh my goodness, I have to change this. I'm not sure I love this. Alrighty, here we go. We'll do focal point again. Oh, you want super grinder? Grinder. Super grinder. Sure, we'll do that. What else do we have? Temporal blast. Let's keep with the overcharge. I think those are helpful. Plasma ball. Shrapnel is scattered over 30% radius. Ooh. The 120% damage over time sounds like it's useful. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, let's find us a man. It's a raining man. Hallelujah, it's raining man. Oh. I'm getting outvoted. Oh no. Want to turn the AC down a bit. You're already in a fluffy onesie. Your only choice is to revolt, Kiwi. I agree with Aftershock here. Oh, so where are aliens coming from? This is a long map. So in to the core. Oh gosh, what is happening here? Oh, so they must come out and around, and then they have to go down. Okay, so I'm gonna tilt my map this way, and then we'll get started here. We're gonna do a temporal, and here we're gonna do another temporal, and here we're gonna do probably not another temporal. Let's do it here. Revolt is not a command. I should make it one. These guys are fast. Cannon. Inferno. Radon. 642. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the A-frame. My name is Cute Karma. And we are all hanging out, having a great time. I need some more. Oh my gosh, I need definitely some more guns up here. This is not gonna go very well. Oh no. What is happening here? Oh damn. Oh damn, there's two. Oh, I didn't even realize. Thanks so much for hanging out, Aftershock. Thank you. Thank you very much for all the support. Thanks for coming out and hanging in the A-frame with us. I hope you have a wonderful, amazing day. Okay, let's start this again. This is, okay, so we need, forget the temporals, we need guns. Gun, 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 and gun. And what do we need down here? So they come in from this side, it looks like. We need a gun. All the guns. All the guns. A-frame out. Yeah. We could put a cannon here. We should do that. Cannon. I don't know how we're gonna make this one work. This is crazy. There's 2 rows. Oh shoot. I don't know how this is gonna work. This seems crazy. Oh, but then they gotta get all the way back. Oh, okay. Well, that's not terrible. I definitely want some temporals, like, to slow everyone down. You've heard the song Shoot All Your Problems Away? I have not. What could we do here? A temporal? Let's put a temporal here. Actually, we're gonna put it here. Temporal. And if we upgrade it a bunch, then we should be able to. Oh man, this is a lot. My music stopped. I know why it's so quiet here. Can we skip it? Pause, play. There we go. Let's do an inferno, and then some guns and a cannon. Another cannon here. Meteor here. Laser. I haven't heard that song, unfortunately. Okay, so we've got a problem up here. This is gonna be too much. I can already feel it. Xcaster Boris. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the A-frame. Woohoo! We got a plan here. I hope so. I mean, I don't know about this. No! This guy carries like 4 of them. Oh, that's it. Nope. I don't think we're going to be able to do this in Super Grinder mode. This is 100 waves! Okay, I have to... I don't know if we're going to be able to... I don't know if we're going to be able to do it on this map. Because everything, like, your resources are essentially divided in 2 because you've got 2 travel... We're going to try again, though. So where do they both travel between? Here. Right? Okay. So maybe if I put guns and a temporal Yeah, it was just... This modifier has a misleading title. I was expecting men. Excuse me? Where are the men? Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this modes on this map. And survive. Because there's two paths. Right? There's one upper and one lower. And they kind of have some overlap like here, but... Okay, let's try again. I don't know. What is this song? Hello? Excuse me? Let's not. Let's. Okay. So distracting. This also isn't going to work. Because see, all these that I set up here in the somewhat area that they overlap, it doesn't reach. You were kind of digging it? Okay. We'll go back. Okay. I need a strat. Maybe I just put a bunch of guns. Maybe that's the strat. And maybe I can put like a temporal person here. Where do I find hot single women? Honestly, I don't know. Oh no, these are gonna these aliens are gonna leave. They're gonna take them the cores. Damn. I mean, we got aliens here. I don't think anyone is implying that they're too good for others. This is all just a simple misunderstanding. Oh. Okay, so this seems like it's off to a better start already. Gamer girls don't exist, it's a myth. They do! We do exist! I'm sorry, I don't have a point system set up yet. There's an overlay though. I don't know if we can, I don't know if it's on mobile or not, but there's an overlay that you can sort of tap to see if you've got points stored up. They don't exist as far as I'm concerned. Lukewarm for me, please. That would be amazing. It's hilarious. What is this creepy music happening? I hope it gets better than this. Oh my gosh, these guys are so speedy. Oh no. Oh gosh, these guys are so speedy. They're gonna get away. No. No, no. Damn. That might be it. That might be it, guys. I don't know. Yep, I think that's it. I think that's all the cores. Okay, we still got some. Okay. I don't know. I don't know about this. Hey, Rev. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the A-frame. I like this jam. I really should get a face cam though, because I'm dancing and you can't see it. None of you can see it. Gosh, those guys are so fast. No, they're all gonna get away. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, wait. It doesn't matter because they don't have any more cores left. What? There's no more cores on that side. They're all leaving empty-handed on that level. So maybe that's the beauty of it. Maybe I just need to focus on this one. Inferno laser. All right. Lord Fuzzles. Oh, thank you. I'd totally pay for like the shipping or whatever, and if you'd like something for it, I'd be happy to talk about it. Don't hold back. I won't. We're gonna just use that here because there are no more down here. Well, I guess I can just focus then on the upper level because there are no more things down here. So I mean, that works. Wolfsbane, thank you so much for the host and the follow. Coming in with that amazing host. My cat is trying to spill soda on my keyboard. Welcome to the A-frame, everyone. That's okay. I'd be happy to pay for the shipping and stuff. We'll chat about it later. But yeah, that would be amazing. Get some more meteors and missiles going on in here. We need another temporal, like, up here to slow them down. They're speedy, these guys. I'm kind of glad I don't have to worry about the ones on the bottom shelf, though. I'm mobile folding laundry. Oh, awesome. Is it bad if I say I actually enjoy doing laundry, but not folding it? Or is that only, does that not count if it's only like half of doing laundry? Let's put a Tesla there. We gotta get a cannon. No, they're gonna get away with the cores. It's too quiet. I just noticed. There we go. Still stuck in the stigma that men should do the tough stuff. Yeah, I find that that is still very much a stigma that is present in today's society. What I don't like about it, and I think we're getting better, and without going too far down a rabbit hole here, I feel like we're getting better for acknowledging that, you know, men don't always have to be super tough and brave, and like that. I think slowly but surely that image of sort of the male role in society is changing, but I still think we have a long way to go. But we're getting there. Pack loose, comfy clothes. Oh, laundry day. Sounds like laundry day for a lot of people. Lightly salted, welcome to the A-frame. How you doing? How's everyone's day going for all the wonderful new people here? Nice shiny laundry machine with all the bells and whistles. That's awesome. Mine's so outdated. It's tiny. Honestly, it's the tiniest laundry machine I've ever used. But it's just the one that comes with the apartment that I rent. You're playing Destiny 2 till about 6 a.m.? Wow. Doing what in D2? Like just random stuff, or were you grinding for stuff? Does anyone find the whole idea of proposals weird in its entirety? Like proposals as in business proposals or like romance proposals? Yeah, we got the rave lights back. Does it help if I do this? Does it make you feel like you're dancing? Oh god, this is not good. We're just gonna do that. We need some cannons here. I'm really glad actually that half my cores are gone, because then I can just focus on like one road. Why are you doing that? Stop. Stop. Oh, look at that, Lord Fuzzles. Do you feel weird now? Does that make you feel weird? No, don't do it. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Kiwi Nerd. I'm going to do laundry and pack. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was great to have you here. And hopefully we see you later. I'll see you later. Lurk hype. Woohoo. Why does the music keep stopping? I don't like that. Stop that. Maybe we need to switch playlists. Shuffle. Is this playing anything? I don't feel like this is actually playing anything. too much hype, the music couldn't hang. This is actually just the little iTunes mini player. I don't know why it's having such difficulty though. Let me just quit and then, there we go. Yeah, it's just the iTunes mini player. I have iTunes, and I just pop out the mini player and then I put it as an overlay to match the window title so that it shows the mini player in stream. Because I think that's kind of easier to like look and see what song it is rather than have to type a command to just figure it out. Not sure I love this song. Oh my god, what is happening? No!
You asked me to come say goodbye.
Sayonara. Sayonara. What? What? Stop it. I don't like this song. Cut it out. Nope. This is not working. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. To be honest, I like Apple Music simply because it's easy. It's convenient, you know. I always had a Mac growing up, and I have a Windows desktop, but Mac is just my preferred system. I'm sorry, Lord Puzzles. To be honest, I did have an Android phone. I had both. Again, I just find it easier, but I totally understand why people like Windows. I totally get it. iTunes and Mac, like the Apple OS, is great. The 90% of the time when you have when you don't need to do anything specific or custom. But then for the 10% of the time when you actually want something to be different, and Apple's just not about that, they make it really difficult for that 10% of the time when you need something different. I feel like my music library is too ingrained in Apple and Mac that it'd be a waste to just switch to Spotify at this point. Yeah, you can't game on a Mac, that's true. It's more difficult to game on a Mac, but at the same hand, I also have a Windows desktop. Like, that's what I stream off of, so. I use Windows and Mac, like, daily. And I work on Windows at my job, so. You people aren't taking the other half of our cores. Get out! I don't know. It, like, flagged it for aggressiveness. I guess because you were, like, using caps and tagging someone, and you were using an emote. I'm not sure. But I allowed it, so. We still got open spaces. We're gonna put cannons here. No open spaces. We gotta get a rave going again. We've got 100 waves of this, so. Those guys are so speedy. Oh my goodness. Do you Mac on your Windows? No. No, I don't. This is a good song. I like this. Bad puns are my life. Yeah. Yep. Ditto. Die. Die, you aliens. No survivors. No sympathy. We're just gonna put a bunch of meteors and missiles. What's CentOS? Is that like a thing like Ubuntu? Or Linux? Is that like another OS? We're just gonna use this. Overpowered. It's a Linux OS. Oh, okay. Salted, do you do like IT and tech stuff? Like what's your job title, if you don't mind sharing? What is this music step? Step that. There. IT director. Nice. That's awesome. How'd you get into that? Like doing what you do? Tech stuff. Not sure I like this song. Yeah, I'm gonna switch this song because I don't love this. What else? What else we got? Does this help? I kind of like this song, not gonna lie. I didn't like the way it started, but now it's fine. Started in networking, ended up joining a startup company. Oh, nice. Good for you. Stuck with you now, I guess they are. No, they're gonna get away with some coins. Damn, they're so fast too. EOL. What's EOL? I don't know, I'm not tech. A company issued Nerf gun? That is amazing. That sounds like so much fun. Flippy floppies. That's awesome. Sounds like a fun place to work. Yeah, the company issued Nerf gun is kind of like the seller, I think, for me. I would totally work there. Although I don't think I'd be able to get the job because they'd probably be able to tell I didn't know what I was doing. We go to the bar for an hour and have meetings. That's amazing. That's so awesome that you can do that. It sounds really fun too. Asking for a friend. The friend is me. We're almost done. Almost there. This. Why does my thing stop working? That's silly. I'm probably going to end up having to take a break after this just to get a refill on some water, get a refill on some snacks, and maybe I can take some time to figure out my audio shows when that's... Nope, not for me, thanks. We already listened to that song. You need to make breakfast. Yeah, I'm starving myself. I had some breakfast, but it didn't last me very long. So colorful. Yeah, when are you streaming, Lord? Oh, I haven't seen it. I'm so sorry. I just haven't seen it. Let me go respond. Twitter. Twitter, where are you? Move it up a bit so that we got a better view. Lord Fuzzles. Ooh. I don't know what Absolver is. So I'm gonna go with that one. Nice. Yeah, I have no idea what Absolver is, but I'd be interested in watching it to find out. Oh, nice. Cool. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, for some reason I wasn't following Freak on Twitter. I voted. You know what I voted for. I like this song. So I think we're just waiting for the last round of enemies. I'm just gonna put a bunch of random things here to fill up all the spaces. I think that's it. No more blank spaces. They're so slow too. Yeah, I had to add in the reel because Q Karma wasn't available. So I went with reel, or it was, but I'd already created my Instagram, which Q Karma wasn't available, so I had to go with the real Q Karma, or like real cute Karma. Get it? Because it's kind of like real cute Karma. Yay! Oh, I guess I left one space. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, so now that we're done that, ouch. That was my knee. Yeah, all the other cute cameras are just imitating. Exactly, Fuzzles. Yeah. I'm fine. That was just my knee, because I'm sort of a klutz sometimes. But anyways, we are going to take a break. I'm going to see if I can update my audio driver so that you guys don't have to listen to crackly sound. I'm going to get some more water and some more food, and then I'll be right back. So I think roughly like 15 minutes. With the real cute comma, please stand up. Please stand up. Exactly. Can't go anywhere just yet. 13 plus views this whole time. Thank you. I haven't been watching or keeping track. I've had my views hidden in Streamlabs because I don't like to concentrate on the number of viewers. But thank you all so much for the wonderful love and support. It's amazing. You guys are just making my day. I'm so happy right now. I hope that you can hear the smile on my face. But yeah, we're going to take a quick 15-minute break, and then used to be a streamer. We're going to take a quick 15-minute break, and then we will be right back. I'm going to see if I can figure out these audio issues in the meantime as well. So thank you so much for tuning in. I'm going to put my BRB screen on, and we'll go from there. man. Hi everyone. Hi Freak. Hello, welcome to the A-Frame. My name is Cute Karma, and the stream with everyone here is amazing right now. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, Freak. It really makes me happy. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. Hi. Welcome everyone. Alright, so let's get back into this. Sorry, I was just AFK trying to figure out my audio issues. Oh man. Okay. Actually, so that actually goes along with the other news that I have. We just made affiliate, and I just tweeted it out. It happened about 30 minutes ago. You getting food, Freak? Okay, awesome. Awesome. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, exactly. Whoop whoop. Thank you all so much for the support. Thank you so much. I am back, right? Yeah, my microphone's not muted, but it's just far away from me. Sorry. Is this better? Yeah, we got affiliate! Woohoo! Thank you all so much for the hard work and the wonderful support. It means so much to me. I'm so happy. And I have all of you to thank for that. The power of nerds unites. Exactly. Oh man. Sorry about the mic. I came rushing back to my desk that I just had it sitting on the desk rather than like on me, because it's like a little pin mic. But yes you did. You were totally right, Ample Space Junk. Thank you so much for all the support, everyone. Oh man, that makes me so happy, and we're all having a good time. And I tried updating my audio drivers, but they're all up to date, so I don't know what the issue is. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Thank you so much for all your patience and understanding while I sort these issues out. Yeah, man. Oh man, I had to come back for that raid though. I really did. Thank you so much for that, Freak. And let me just try to get our music back on. We'll do that. Shuffle. Yes, Ample Space Junk, you were totally right. Oh man, it feels so good. Thank you so much, everybody, for helping. I'm probably gonna keep saying that. Oh man, what modifiers can we do this time? Because I'm so happy and I just want to keep streaming, but again, I tried fixing my audio stuff, but it didn't work out. Okay, well, Freak, when you get back, you're gonna have to tell us what food you make, or what food you got. Survive with only green and yellow tower upgrades available. Ooh. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. Let's just do a regular one for now, because we did the grinder and the super grinder, so let's just do a regular story. And then, what can we choose down here? Anti-stealth charge. Ooh, okay. Highest priority target. Alrighty. Okay. We'll continue with that. I just took a bite of yogurt. I remember before I was trusted with the inner mysteries that I did not understand why we linked to formicants at all. If they were simply empty of self-awareness, was that not the void embodied? The first link was an epiphany. The void strips away everything, leaving only the self. From that comes understanding, but formicants are the void without self. Terrifying and empty, soulless, by linking our minds, fill them, and by extension, they are soulless no more. It is the self filling the void, and a holy act. With each heart we take, we can link more formicants to a self. building the strength of that cell. With our combined strength, we can gather more formicants and fill them, which is why I must remember the goal. For now, I will agree to everything the abomination asks, but in the end, for the goal to be achieved, every formicant must be subsumed. If a machine can bring the goal about quicker, then so be it. With a straw. Yeah, with the straw. A mouthful of yogurt. Is that better? Is that the more preferred word? Alright, what we got here? Okay, so it looks like they come from here. Alright. So if we bring them around here, around, gun, gun. Inferno. I'm gonna put Inferno there. Gun, gun. Teach me your ways. Yeah, I don't know. I could never eat yogurt with a straw. That seems very challenging. Very thick to suck up a straw. That's nuts. Inferno. We're gonna put a laser here. Boost. Oh shoot, I don't have anything to take down those shields. So I gotta get something on here. Temporal? Maybe I can do a temporal. Temporal, sure. With a boost. So boosted. Go-gurt is just yogurt in a straw. Go-gurt is weird though because like they water it down and they sugar it up. I like plain yogurt with fruit in it. Lord Fuzzles was getting excited. We're probably gonna put another temporal here. Oh no, 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 I didn't mean to sell it. I made a mistake. Take it back. There we go. Tesla. Oh, these guys are so fast. They're totally gonna get away with. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh no. Ah, gosh. We gotta put another temporal here with a disruptor. Otherwise they're gonna get away. We'll put cannons here. I like this song. Oh man. So if I put one here, okay, I can do that. What? Oh no. I need to sell this and I need to put a thing here because I don't want them going that way. Oh, 38 seconds for the overcharge. Crap. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Nope. No. I don't think that's good. We gotta take care of all these guys. Nope, nope, nope. Nobody touches them. This is not good. Oh man, this song's nice though. I like that. Bananas and yogurt is so good. Yum. This is no good. Gotta upgrade everything. Let's get some meteors in here. Nope. They're gonna get away. Damn. Leftover pizza. Leftovers. I read that as pizza for whatever reason. I don't know why. I'm still reading it as pizza. Yeah, I don't know. My brain just came up with pizza. It's probably because we were talking about pizza earlier. And pizza's amazing, and pizza's delicious. Get a bunch of meteors up here. I like this song. You made pizza rolls? Really? That sounds amazing. We're gonna use that because we can. Yeah, you totally should, Lord. Totally. Let's upgrade this cannon and this cannon. I think I have to upgrade this like twice before it actually does a bunch of damage. But it's okay because we got the resources to do that. I like this beat. Very fun. Kindar Conrath. Thank you. Thank you for that. Follow. Welcome to the A-frame. Welcome to the stream. We're just having a chill stream. Lord's getting ready to stream soon. and we are just having some fun, enjoying some music. I'm really enjoying this song, actually. It's an awesome song. Oh, what is this? No fun zone. Get out of here. This is totally a fun zone. I'm having fun. So I want to cut them off. Gun. 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 Sell this. Gun. 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 Just basically like waste their time. I want to extend this as long as possible. Oh, I did it. We did it. No need. We did it. We won. I didn't realize. I had my whole master plan. Man. Didn't even need all of that. Okay. On to the next one. Your plan was spoiled by you. Yes. Hello! Is it Kindar? Kindar Conra? Am I pronouncing it properly? I don't want to be butchering anybody's names. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the A-frame. We are here chilling, hanging out. Kindar Conrath. Awesome. Awesome to have you here. What are we going to do now? Do we want some modifiers? Nice! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So what kind of modifiers do we want? Do we want like 100 waves? Or do we want like limited towers or like no red towers? I feel like that would be... Anyone? No red towers? Maybe? We might be able to do this? Maybe? We'll try it this. We'll try it on this one. No red towers. Meteor. We'll do plasma ball. Oh, sorry. Okay, we'll do out of bullets next time. That one's gonna be a pain, though. Real pain. I realize this the stream title may be misleading for anyone who expects to come in here. So I'm just gonna go to my dashboard for a hot sec and change the title of this. You have returned! Welcome back! What else do we want? Happy dank stream. Oh yeah, we'll go with that. I'll put a comma in there too. Update. There we go. Why is the title misleading? Because it was like happy and mellow stream, and the music isn't quite mellow. It's kind of like ravey. Okay, so what do we got? I basically want to push them all this way. Oh no, they're coming from the opposite side too. Well, shit. Then they have to go back. No! No! Compared to metal, it's pretty mellow. Yeah, I guess so. Can we put an inferno here? And maybe a temporal here. I feel like this is already off to a bad start. Temporal. Gun. Gun. Cannon. Laser. Well, another thing, if I sold this... Oh, all of my things are gone. Well, okay, so that's not gonna work. I'm gonna fail this mission, and I didn't even notice that many cores were gone. Like, you gotta get real setup right at the beginning. I like this alien ship. What are they called? The tigerfish? Looks like tigerfish. Okay, so we're gonna play that one again. See if we can do better this time, because that one was just horrible. I like this music. This is really fun. Alrighty. So we essentially want to make their thing as long as possible. Okay, so I'm gonna put a gun and a gun and a gun. Oh, they come out this side, right? Forgot. And I have to put that here. So if I put a gun here and a gun, or a boost, and a gun, and a cannon maybe. Gun here, and maybe boost here. Perfect. I just basically want to waste all of their time. Coming through here. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. No, they're getting away. Well,
Let's get it.
I'm gonna put a temporal right here. And another one here. No, they're all getting away. Oh boy. Think. How do I? How do I get them? How do I waste their time? I bring them around here, and then down and around here. Bring them down and around. Okay, well, this is going to be over shortly for this game. As soon as that last core makes it out the door, I'm gonna have to come up with a different strategy. Play again, please. It's just about, I think, coming up with a strategy that works and then getting your things built quickly enough. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alrighty. Okay. Third attempt. What else can we unlock? Okay. Oh, but shoot, that doesn't work. That's not gonna work. Because I can't hook up anything here. Okay, so... restart. I realized the flaw in what I did there. Okay, skip that. We want to block this path. Gun. So that they gotta go all the way around. Oh no, that doesn't work. Okay. Boy. One more time here. So what did okay. So if I want them to get in here, but then they have to go this way. We're gonna put a cannon right there. Gun. Gun. Inferno. Boost. Boost. We want to put a temple like right here. Zigzag my turret. Yeah, I know. It's a matter of having enough. Thanks, Lord Fuzzles. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much on the congratulations. Thank you so much for helping out and all the support. It really means a lot to me. I hope you have an amazing stream. I'll come check you out later. Can't wait. Yeah, I know I want to zigzag my turret, but I want to be able to have a bit more control over it than that. This seems to be working, and now I just want to like drag this side out as much as possible. And here, boost here. I'm gonna go with an Inferno here. Meteor. I'll put a Tesla here. And another one here. What else can we put? This, what is this song? Put a concussion here. Oh shoot, he's speedy. I'm gonna put a temporal here too. What? How did they get away with that? Cannon. Gun. 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 Boost. 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 Cool. What else can we? Cannon. Inferno. Laser. Concussion. Temporal. Gun. We're gonna put a disruptor on this one, for sure. We're gonna put cannons here. Or some more meteors here. Yeah, meteors, for sure. Again, like, all of my cores are gone. The fat rat? I've never heard of that fat rat. But I shall check them out since you mentioned them. I have to upgrade all of these. Man. They're getting away! No! This is awful. Nope, that's it. Game over. Game over. I don't even know where the last core is. Oh, it's there. It's floating, like right here. Right there. No, it's probably in this group somewhere. Game over, man. I've added one to the queue. Oh, perfect. All Apple Music. That. Right. Perhaps. Oh, geez, sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my gosh. That scared me. I was like, what the heck is that? Alright. Here we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was just for a minute I pressed the wrong button. I'm so sorry. I blew out my own ear as well, if it makes you feel any better. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I feel awful now. I'm really sorry about that. What? You can't hear me? What? Do you need me to speak louder? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I'm a little deaf in my one ear, too. Oh, man. Freak, you're hilarious. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. What do I want? I want the right one. Yeah. No worries. I hope it's delish. Have fun eating it. We want a temporal like right here for everybody. The best part about the flavor saver. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I could handle having a beard, to be honest. You make it sound so messy. I don't know about that. I mean, I could try. Maybe for Halloween. I like this song. Oh, those guys are so fast. I don't even get a chance. Ah. I don't know. I don't know if I can beat this one, guys. Need to focus towards the ship. Yeah, but there's two. The problem is there's two sides. They come out both. Build a zigzag, yeah. Okay, so I know they come out this side first. Oh, now they're coming out the other side, too. Oh, jeez. I remember this mission. Nice, Polish. Awesome. I need to block this off first. Oh, jeez. Gun. I kind of just feel like I'm, like, reacting at this point. Man. Tough stuff. Maybe if I just put a bunch of cannons here. Okay, so I've got a little bit of a zigzag going on there. I need to build one on this side. Gun. How did they already get away? What? How did I miss that? I'm... Okay. You guys keep saying zigzag them, so I guess I'm not zigzagging them enough. I'll take a hint. Thanks for that lurk. More zigzag. Well, yeah, but okay. So here you mean. Gun. 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 Boost. 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 This is no good. Yeah, I know you mean more like this, but I have to do both sides. I know what you guys are trying to say when you're saying the zigzag, but I have to start off with both sides, and I need to block off their, basically their travel, like shortest distance travel. More zag. More zag. I'm trying, okay? And then how did I do it? It was here. Gun. 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 Boost. 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 Gun. I'm trying. I'm trying. Cannon. We'll use that. I'm trying. I'm trying. Cannon. Boost. Gun. 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 Gosh, darn. I don't understand why it changes the direction like that. Inferno. Laser. Gun. Cannon. Tesla. Oh, great. Put AoE thing at the end of the row of turrets. You mean here? Where? At what end of the row? What end are you talking about? Here? Oh, replace the last turret. Okay. We'll see. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm just finding it difficult to sort of really get them from both sides. Because, like, we don't start out with a whole ton of resources. But we got this. I gotta put a gun here, here, and here first off. Because otherwise it's a straight shot for them. Gun. 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 Inferno. Boost. Boost. Gun. Gun. We got it. We got this. So I can put it here. Gun. Gun. Boost. Boost. I am trying to make them work as far as they can. Tesla. I know, right? Alex, Karma, get predators in there. Jeez. I'm also at a disadvantage because I can only get like the green and yellow level turrets. Like I can't get anything higher than that. Yep. We'll see if we can get a temporal here to slow them down at least. Oh, and that guy just drops aliens. Well, jeez. So that's also another hindrance too, I guess. They have the ship, and then in addition to that, they also have the guy that drops them off right at the cores. Perfect! Nope. Oh, man. This is awful. Oh boy! Yeah, I don't do well with the with the maps that are divided like this. I really don't. We're gonna just put a bunch of cannons here. And Teslas. But I think this is gonna be... What else can we do? We can put a cannon here. Alright, sounds good, Freak. Thanks so much for tuning in. We shall see you later. I'll see you later. Yo, Kim Baker's Baking. How's it going? Thanks for joining us. What up? I'm just failing miserably at this tower defense map right now because there's aliens coming from both sides of their ship, and I can't get things built fast enough. How's How's it going for you? What are you up to? How's your day? Hope it's going well. Darn. They're escaping. I'm trying to get them to zigzag. I don't know how to do this when I'm trying to focus on both. Oh boy. Is my Nightbot not working? What? What? How did it not work for you, Salted? I have no idea how this didn't work. What? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it didn't work for Salted. Oh no! Can you try it again? Oh my god. Jesus. No way. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Like, restart. I'm gonna keep trying. I don't know. I gotta keep trying. So, I don't want them going this way, though. And I definitely don't want them going this way, either. So we gotta do a gun here. And a gun here. gonna put a boost right here. And a gun. And another boost here. How did they... I'm trying... Okay, look. I'm trying to zigzag. I'm trying to get them to zigzag, but it's not working. Oh. I'm trying, Salted. I'm trying to smush them like ants. More AoE. Okay, so Inferno's in AoE, but it doesn't do much damage. There's not really Temporal's in AoE, but it slows them down. Doesn't do damage. Concussion isn't that good. Look at the attack on that. You're saying more AoE, Charles, but you're not actually giving me any further direction. Because, like, I don't know if you know what the AoE items are in this game, but there's not a whole lot to choose from. Nope. Still getting away. I'm trying to kill the aliens. Hey, Rigizzle, how's it going? I don't know. This zigzag. I'm doing the zigzag. It's not working. I don't know. I'm trying to work on why your stream won't allow links. So do you have Nightbot? Because it could be Nightbot. It's one of, I think it's one or both of two things. So it's your Twitch settings, or it's your Nightbot. Do you know where you check that for Nightbot? Under Nightbot? Under spam protection? Unless you're talking about Twitch. Sorry folks, I'm just gonna have a drink. So it might be in Twitch. So if you go to, okay, so if you turn Nightbot off, if you go to your dashboard in Twitch, under the sort of left-hand side, you can go to permissions, or sorry, moderation. And then I think it's some things are under there as well. Although I don't know if that's links. Have you disconnected your Nightbot? Or just turned it off? I'm gonna build a temporal right away. Okay, so the temporal helps a lot. More attitude, yeah. I'm working on my Twitter. I'm trying, at least. I'm I'm just not huge on like social media sites to begin with, so it's kind of a challenge sometimes. Oh, you got me a friend request? That's awesome. I'm so happy about that. Nope, that's not gonna work either. Oh my gosh. God. No, this isn't. This is no good. Yeah, I don't... Okay, so you're saying at the left side here. Don't build near the fish. Make the entrance here. Like that. Make the entrance there. That's what you're saying. Okay. Nom nom nom. S'mores are so good. I love s'mores. What is this song? I don't like this. Nope. Okay, and zigzag.
Let's get it.
All right, have a good nap. Thanks, Brookizzle. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We hope you had a great time in the A-frame. Yeah, see? Because this guy lets out little ones. That's so annoying.
Let's get it.
What else can we build? Because, no, they're gonna get away! No! Darn it. Well, this is no good. Because these guys are just gonna... Darn it. Okay, but this isn't going better, so thank you. We're gonna put a temporal right here. And we're gonna put another one like right here. We're gonna build a boost with something here. Why is it not working for you? Why? I don't understand why it doesn't like you. I'm so sorry about that. This isn't, I don't know, like, we were off to a good start. I don't know, I think that's it. Oh man, what time is it? 4 o'clock? What can we do? I'm just wondering if maybe I don't have the right settings on some of my upgrades. Because ultimately, let's exit a chapter. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're gonna do story. We're gonna do the same thing that we did. But I'm gonna... We're gonna leave that. Priority target. Okay, so I think we're gonna go with that. This anti-stealth ordinance. We gotta leave that on priority target. I like this. Plasma ball. I think that's like the best one. Priority target. Inflict an additional 30% damage. Let's do this. Let's do the shield cracker. Let's try. Okay, try this again. I'm having a difficult time with this. Honestly, stream will be over as soon as we get this. As soon as I get this, I think I'm gonna call it a day. And then we'll go raid someone. Yeah. Okay, so what did I do last time? We got a gun here. We got a boost. We got a boost. We got a gun. 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 I wish I could block off all entrances. I can't. Not all of them. We gotta get a temporal here. I'm gonna do a Tesla there. Can we get a meteor? Build in the big turn. Okay. Only took a guy who lived 3 minutes away to take an hour. Exactly. Exactly, salted. Okay, cannon, what are we doing? Cannon. Cannon. Inferno. Gun. Laser. Temporal. Temporal. Upgrade. Thanks for that host, Pulse. I appreciate it. Same. What is up with that? I noticed that, and then I took it off immediately because I didn't want it just hosting anybody. Seems kind of crazy, to be honest. Is your internet bad? Is that why they take forever? That's not bad. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it, guys. I feel it. Oh, yeah. We got this. Nice. That's awesome. That's so nice of you, too. Oh, that's nice of you. That's really nice of you. I'm sure he really appreciates it. Last wave, here we go. Boom, done. Oh man. It was a lot easier once we had the modifier off. Man, that modifier I think was what was killing me the most. Then we figured out a strategy, so that's good. Alright, okay, I think that's it for me. But don't go anywhere, we're gonna raid someone. I just have to see who's on. Who we got? Okay. Oh, damn. We got a few people on. Fuzzles is on, Freak is on, Ample Space Junk is also on. You guys have a preference? Actually, you know what? Maybe you can pick a game. Okay, so pick a game. I'm not going to tell you what each of them are playing. One's playing Absolver, one's playing Fallout 4, and another is playing Middle Earth. Fuzzles has the lowest views. So let's, that's a good idea. So if you guys don't have a preference for the game, then let's go with Middle Earth. Okay, we got some Middle Earth people here. Alrighty, the A-frame has spoken. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone. We're gonna cut it here. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna slightly lower the music. Actually, I'll just pause it. Okay. Oh my god, anything but Middle Earth. Okay, so the chat has spoken. Middle Earth it is. However, I thank you very much for all the support. It's been amazing. I've had a great stream. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for helping me push that milestone. You know who you are. It's amazing. Thank you so much. That's made my whole week. So Thanks for sticking with me till the end. Thank you for making it an awesome day. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. And we are going to go raid. All right. So I just need to spell their name right. All right. So raid. Here we are. Middle Earth it is. Stick around. We're going to go raid ample space junk. With 12 raiders. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. Hype, 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 hype. Woohoo! Yeah!
Cutie Karma, thank you for that host. I appreciate you. Oh, Saray too. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? I'm so glad we got YouTube affiliate. My stream's going, it's going. I'm having a bunch of issues, but it's going. Yeah, when you were so close. So when you didn't think you could do it in a day, I was like, no, we can get you there in a day. You're welcome. I'm always excited to help other people. It makes me really happy, honestly. So lobby for a minute. I'm really glad. I was so happy when you came back from your break and you said you had affiliate. I was so happy. I'm having lightly salted. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the invaders. You missed the affiliate.